mid-season clash of teams who've earned their spot in the top 25, trying to come up with a victory today and make a big push toward the home stretch. Welcome to Syracuse University and the home of the Orange, a place lovingly called the Dome. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the 11th-ranked team, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. And the Rebels will kick it away to start us off. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. So Syracuse's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in the showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down across his midfield to the 46. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. He'll hand it off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Syracuse has moved into the red zone. An inside give now from the shotgun. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings, but we expect tight competitive battle today.
Well, that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact that we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
The defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Orange.
Well, there's nothing more satisfying for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback that he can trust in these critical areas. Here you are, 3rd and goal. What do? Put the ball in the hands of that quarterback. Whether he runs it in or throws it, you know he's going to make the right decision. Found the matchup, made the throw, and you get a touchdown to open the game.
Now the important point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
7, Ole Miss, 0.
fielded in the end zone. It's Punga. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. The Rebels offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to, a matchup of two quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these two quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out and work against these defenses that they're facing and try to put up as many points as they can.
He breaks free. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. The Rebels hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense loved to play the RPO game. And here early, they pick up some big yards.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And the pass is broken up beautifully to prevent that big play. A play action looking to throw. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Rebels keep the football on the move.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. It's a quick grab. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass complete on a crossing route. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. The catch made on the out route. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. See what the call is on 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. They'll try the option play here. Pitch play to the back.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's an out route, the catch made. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48. The shotgun handoff here. No way to run up the middle. Now it's 2nd down here. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Lets it fly out of the wideout. And he drops it. Can you believe it? They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The punt team making their way on the field. He'll aim it toward the sideline. Solid punt. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. And the Rebels come to the line in the hurry up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
And the defense able to hold in there to a short gain. Top spot. The offense has to convert 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. He'll field the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So the Syracuse offense has back out onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play. So 2nd down after the incompletion. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Short connection to the tight end here.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility, what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
The catch is made along the sideline. Good job getting the foot down. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. After a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Back to throw again. Makes a quick grab. He stopped him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Catch made in space. Look out. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And he drops back in the gun. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
We come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the return will be brought down. The powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. We're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Quick throw, the catch is made. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Quick pass, the catch is made. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. The Rebels will crank up the tempo. Quarterback keeps the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They bring the punter onto the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. And the returner being brought down. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. They'd love to stretch the lead here with a touchdown. Had to settle for 3 last time. Fired into a tight window and picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
They bring him down after a short gain there. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Can he get there on the ground? Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. And the Rebels will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Quarterback still with the football. That's the spin move. Good enough for first down yardage. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. First down, looking to throw the ball. No connection there, the pass is incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Grab by the receiver.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
The pass rush closing in. Catch made on the left side.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Pressure is coming. And the Rebels pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. The offense threatening now, 1st and goal. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. So getting nothing in first down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Offense facing 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. They finally corral him at the 1. Gain moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. They try to sneak it for the first. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. Coach says, forget the chip shot to tie it. We're going to try to score and take the lead. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. It's a run. Running back's got it. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Plenty space at the 20. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Syracuse lines up quickly.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it. Big positive yards and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. They'll run it from the gun. Fights through a tackle. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking deep down the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And a returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of one. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Pass complete on a crosser. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. The Rebels begin a new series here, 1st and 10. It's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Tackle, but 1st down. And the Rebels looking to keep this drive rolling.
Good job of reading the blitz here by the quarterback, and it doesn't matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an outlet. Anytime you see that kind of pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. The quarterback's going to turn and get the ball out of his hands quickly, this time to the tight end for the 1st down.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And the Rebels look to keep this drive moving. There's a 1st and 10 play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The Rebels looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Caught by the receiver. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? The shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Here's the 2nd down play. The offense ready for play number 10 in this drive. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. If you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Here comes the handoff. Great cut there. That one takes it across the 30-yard line. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. They look to throw it here on second down. Pass complete on the crosser. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Looking to throw it on first down. A deep shot to the left side. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good first half of football in a great town like Syracuse. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
Syracuse will kick it off to get the second half underway. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. Oh, he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Throwing up play action. He's looking deep again. Oh, the pass is picked off. He could go. Inside the 20. Powering through the defender. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive battle. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. The receiver grabs it. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. A running play called on 4th down. Touchdown, Syracuse, to put them on top now. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Here comes the point after attempt. Extra point is good, so the lead is 17-14. They got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
17, Ole Miss, 14.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. Important second down play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught. Completion. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. shotgun here on 3rd down. Snags the quick throw. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. And the Rebels come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness. And the Rebels look to keep this drive moving. Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. It's a draw play. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. The Rebels will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another first down. They trust the running back to convert on 4th down. Now let's see if they keep feeding him here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss.
A lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. Play action here on first down. And it's caught on the crossing pattern. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17. Looks to the left, pass caught. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Touchdown, Rebels. Strong game by this quarterback.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it, and they come up with that touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. Extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
21, Syracuse, 17.
Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Motion now from the tight end. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And the ball is picked off.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
And out comes the offense, set to take over here. And looking to throw now on first down. Makes a quick catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Rebels will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Keeping it on the ground here. As the first down is still going. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
What a big gain by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Caught near the goal line. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. It's an option look. Pitch to the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
28, Syracuse, 17.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick completion to the tight end. Looks like Syracuse will have the first down. First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Pass is caught. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Breaks free. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. And the ball is hauled in. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught quickly. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And that catch is hauled in. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game.
Syracuse, 17.
One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Orange. Great catch when they desperately needed it. we go, fourth quarter. They cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that they're still battling, and they put themselves at least in a position now to possibly come back and maybe, who knows, win this game. But it's going to be up to their defense. They've got to get the ball back to have a chance.
The PAT doesn't do much good, so they'll set up for the two-point conversion, trying to cut the lead to a field goal here in the late going. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete.
Hey, great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the two-point try.
28, Syracuse, 23.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. And it's intercepted, a crushing play. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
And the offense trots back onto the field here. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw caught over the middle. Tackle made quickly after the catch, but moves the ball to the 12. A red zone opportunity. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Second down, we're going to throw it. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Touchdown, Syracuse! And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
And the offense will stay out there for a 2-point try, trying to build the lead to 3 points. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And this will be caught as they convert for the 2-point conversion.
Chris, I just love the call here in the second half. You're up by a point. Why not go for 2? Push it to a field goal game. Good call by the head coach. I'll tell you what, this is going to be an interesting finish. We got a good one on our hands here, Chris.
He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Catch is made down the middle. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
On 1st down, it's play action. Pass caught. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Rebels will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. First down, looking to throw the football. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Touchdown, Rebels. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
to get set now to try the PAT. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Ole Miss, 35. Syracuse, 30.
He'll return it from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. Send the back in motion. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's a quick grab.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's got it with room to run. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Gets the first and still running. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain. Well, finally some room to run for this back. The defense had done a good job for containing him until that play.
Well, they've done a really good job up to this point, Chris, of containing him. He finally does get out, but I think it's an example of why you don't give up on the running game. Even when you're not necessarily coming up with big carries, you're just kind of body blowing this defense, and eventually, bang, you're able to hit a big one here when it really matters.
They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. QB decides to keep it here. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Trying to convert with a sneak.
Well. The old quarterback sneak. Well, whatever you got to do to keep this drive moving. We've seen them convert in different ways on this drive, and that sneak will keep this defense guessing when they're in short yardage coming up.
Touchdown, Orange! And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. Now the important PAT to make it a 3-point lead. Kick is up and good. They go up by 3 here in the fourth quarter. Can they hang on? Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Ole Miss, 35.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Rebels come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
They'll tackle about the 23-yard line. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Throw by the quarterback off the RPO. And the Rebels pick up enough yardage to get a first down. The shotgun running play call. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Getting set. Here's second down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. On third down, he drops to throw. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion brings up fourth down. And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. see if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The running back here on a direct snap. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, and he almost had it. A chance for a momentum-changing interception. Does bring up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking right. This one caught. He's found some room at the 45. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Wide open downfield. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. Second down after that previous play. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Grinding away with the running game. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And the quarterback will take a knee. Based on the rankings, this technically is an upset. We just watched two really good teams slug it out, and the team that came in lower ranked picks up the W.
Well, I can't believe you said slug it out. That's a first from you, but I agree. Two ranked teams going head-to-head. Really a fun game to watch, and now let's see how they respond after the results of this game. That could be very interesting to their season.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The Dome, home to the Orange in Syracuse University. The Sooners will put toe together and will get started. He'll start the return inside his spot. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Syracuse's offense will go on the attack first. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names, you know, brand versus brand, big-time baller versus big-time baller, trying to come out on top. Yeah, defense.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on third down.
Syracuse will send out the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic.
There he goes. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. And the Sooners want to pick up the tempo. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, the running back has it. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
27.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Guys, let's talk about Syracuse. If they seeded the playoff today, these guys are in, but we know they're not content with that. They want so much more, David.
They do, and this squad has been building and trying to get to the point where they can get to the playoff and be a national champion, and right now they're in the mix, which is really, really good halfway through the season. A lot of work still to be done, Palmer.
Yeah, this coaching staff really at this point is just trying to keep this team focused as a top 10 team halfway through the year. It's about attention to detail, and that's got to show up in this one today.
Rides to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quarterback on the keeper. Gets it past the marker. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Syracuse has a really nice drive going.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Gets the back moving. Back to throw, it's Dickerson. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Cuse. The extra point here would tie the game. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 25 clash today. Ole Miss is down, but they are not out of it. Not when that crowd spent the morning in the Grove getting ready for this one. Let's see how those fans impact the rest of this game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Florida. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They evened things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. This guy runs with some attitude, discarding tacklers, and works his way to the 19. Got his man on the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
Dropping back, it's Dickerson. Pulls it in, it's Bland. Brought down at the 48 after a gain of 5. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. Quick release by the QB. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Quick handoff. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Unloads quickly. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Punts it out of the air. He's got enough to give Syracuse the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Syracuse looked to be in dire straits to start this drive, but now they've got some room to operate. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. They go to the ground. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Entertaining 1st quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the 1st. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd. Syracuse trying to convert on 3rd down coming out of the break. Pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And they didn't have to blitz. They brought in the dime package, more speed on the field so we can cover in the back end and then let the D-line do what great D-line do.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Good right down the boulevard. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. The Sooners will hustle to the line. He'll pull it on the read. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. We'll see if they go back to the run here on 3rd down. Off the play fake. He's got an open man. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. They want to get this defense on its heels. Looking to throw on 1st down. Using the quick game. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They send 4 receivers onto the field, 2 to the right, 2 to the left on 2nd and 6. Fires complete on the crosser. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
It's a really nice throw. It's so impressive watching this Oklahoma passing attack now. You think back to Bob Stoops taking over as head coach in 1999 and bringing with him the air raid offense, a style of passing attack that Still wasn't very prevalent in college football at the time, but since then they've always had good quarterback play and guys that could play up tempo, make good decisions. This dude right here, he fits in perfectly with what they're trying to do throwing the ball.
Now the play fake. Got his man quickly. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. And this one is perfect. And the field goal ties it up here in the second quarter. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he's coming out of the end zone. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Got rid of it just in time. Forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face fourth. The Orange will have to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Sooners in the hurry-up.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. To throw, it's Dickerson. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Backed up now, here's second and long. Off play action. He uncorks one deep. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. Syracuse will be forced to punt. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back end. And here's the thing, that's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
Offense in a bunch formation. He'll start this drive firing. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Dickerson. Intercepted for the 11th time this season. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Here comes the Oklahoma offense. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Fires to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it, and it's been that way all day. Holds and fires complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Syracuse will send out the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Trying to burn this defensive back. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Sooners will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Snags a quick pass on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Syracuse right back at it. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep.
Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. Give to the back. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The play-action fake. On the move, he fires. Complete in the middle. Tight coverage. coverage there did not stop him from making the grab. It's first and goal from the 8. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Syracuse comes to the line on first and goal. Looking to throw, it's Dickerson. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Snap from the gun on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And after finishing off one drive with a field goal, they'll try it again. This time a 47-yard try. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Looks like he's going to try to return it. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. Back to pass, it's Dickerson. It's complete on the right side. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Orange with a ton of options available on second and short. Safe completion on the screen. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Bringing the heat. Makes the grab. And they swarm him under. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
One snap coming before they head to the locker room. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good first half of football in a great town like Syracuse. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the Dome in lovely Central New York.
Syracuse has it teed up, ready to kick off and start this second half. On the move from inside is 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Sooner offense returns to the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
On third down, he drops to throw. Soft spot in the middle. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Here's the pressure. Makes the catch. It's Clinton. Oh, he's got some space. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. He's got his man. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. He'll do it himself. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. Back to throw, it's Dickerson.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Going to swing it on second down. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. He'll keep it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. The Orange now facing a third and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here.
And it's picked off for the third time today, bringing it back. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Orange.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Florida State is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Tallahassee for some time. They're up by 21 over North Texas. It wouldn't be the ACC.
Turning it on! Got the first down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice game. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Off the play fake on first down. He's going for the big play. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be second down. Wants to go up top. Unloads it left. It's caught. And he's brought down after a nice game. And the Sooners getting set on 1st and 10.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
To the air on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? They'll run play action. Working on the right. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Sooners, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Sometimes your tight end's a safety valve, and sometimes he's your go-to receiver.
And the offense knew right away it was the primary target. It was where he was going with the football, because you know you get a little bit of suck up from those linebackers with the play action, and you feed the big fella.
He'll take it himself. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's second and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's third and goal from the 1. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. Touchdown Sooners! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Syracuse, 17.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. To the ground with the back. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Syracuse mere inches away from a third down conversion. He'll sneak it. Now on first down from the 30. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them coming.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones or they get good matchups. And, man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
He leaves it with his back. There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. To the ground, he's got it again. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw. It's Dickerson. Quickly complete. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Syracuse. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
How nice is it to know, man, late in the ball game when I need it, I can keep the football on the ground, not get super complicated, pound the rock, get in the end zone, and take the lead.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Here's a heat. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And a great job on the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
The Sooners now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Trying play action. Fires to the right. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He can't find enough room. Stopped at the 17, and it brings up a fourth down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He splits the uprights. That'll push this lead out to a touchdown at 27-20.
And that was an important kick here in the fourth quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead, make them have to go the length of the field and score a TD. Nice execution by this offense. Nice job trusting your kicker.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term. He lobs one high down the left side. Hauls it in down the sideline. He's loose. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Arizona is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Tucson, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 7 over Oklahoma State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, what a cut! An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Back to throw, it's Dickerson. Fires to the middle. Got his man. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The short hands, it's Compton. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. He'll keep it on the sneak. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
He'll run it again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. What they would give to help their kicker out with a few yards on third down. From here, it would be a 55-yarder. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And it slips just inside that right upright. And now they take the lead.
And how about that? In the fourth quarter, and you need your kicker to execute a bomb to take the lead. You trust him, and he absolutely delivers.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Here comes the heat. Snagged out of the air. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked in what this defense is trying to do.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Oh, he got loose. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. And the Sooners racing to the line in the hurry-up. Off the play fake. Firing to the right, complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll go to the ground. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. They'd love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on third down. It's 56 yards out from here. Working that left side now. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse, you got the formula right now. You got them right where you want them.
Yeah, they've thrown caution to the wind in this game, right, David? I mean, they came in knowing they'd have to take some chances and they'd have to be open and free, and it's worked to their advantage. Now's not the time to get tight if you're the underdog winning this game late.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. That falls incomplete. They had the screen all set up, and he couldn't hang on to the ball. So this is going to be rife with drama and overflowing with pressure on this field goal try. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Back to pass, it's Dickerson. Caught. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Wants to go up top on first down. And that one's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to keep it in the air. Throws to the tight end. He's open on the right. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Looking downfield on first down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Syracuse might take a shot here on second and short. The give to the back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game.
If I'm a QB coach, I'm grabbing my quarterback right away and be like, listen, we're going to get another opportunity. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie game. Our defense is going to get a stop for us. You got to get your confidence back. You got to get back in this ball game. We're going to need you again down the road. You are not done.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. On target. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. The Sooners headed quickly to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the right. He's got it. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Under fire. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Hauls it in. The offense will use the timeout clock as stopped with 22 seconds left. To the air on first down. Rushes on him. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. So now it's second and long. Back to throw, and he's got to do it here late. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. They'll try to pick up a few here on third down, but from here it would be a 60-yard attempt. From the gun, wants to pass. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. What an absolute howitzer he unleashed off his foot.
Man, this guy has an absolute bomb for a leg. You see the contact? It just sounded different. It sounded like an explosion coming off of his foot. Puts it through the uprights. There's NFL teams watching this game. They're jotting down this dude's name right now because that is an NFL Sunday leg.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Dickerson. He's taking the deep shot. It's incomplete, a last gasp effort, and the defense finds a way to survive it. Guys, this is the type of signature win that can set the tone for the future of a program.
And this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds. On any given day, anything can happen. And, David, you got to give this team so much credit. They played with their hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief, to understand, I've got a chance to come in and win this game and not just give us lip service. They told us this could happen throughout the week, but they believed. Even when it got a little difficult, got a little up in the air, they kept fighting, they kept believing, and they get the huge win.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
team to appreciate the matchup of these two elite quarterbacks. Both guys hoping to use this big stage and display their supremacy. And the Trojans will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Oh, the ball on the ground. Oh, and it's recovered by the kicking team. A special teams disaster and a turnover on the first play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He escapes the pocket. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
Boy, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone.
Boy, the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
And now the try here for the extra point. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Syracuse's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And they feature a quarterback who had a rough outing last time. He told us he knows what he did wrong, trying to correct that. We'll see how well he can bounce back today.
Chris, I think that's it. I think it's a bounce-back opportunity for him. We know that he's capable of playing much better. More importantly, he knows that he's capable of playing much better. I think he get off to a quick start, regain that confidence, and just start getting back there and start playing football much better.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here comes the bunch formation. We're going to pass here on second down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up fourth down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And we'll see what he can do on the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep... Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
That sack makes it second down and forever. From the shotgun, drops back. Finds an open target on the left side. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So the Syracuse offense is back out onto the field. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Pass complete. It's second down now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And it's caught. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. QB decides to keep it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. On third down, he drops to throw. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up second down. Incompletion on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. Breaks into the clear. Will not be brought down. Tackle tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. They're going to run it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab made by the tight end. He's going down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Chris, the quarterback here just simply puts the ball up into the air to give his wide receiver a chance to high point the ball, but the defender does a good job of stepping in front of him and going up to bring it down. Let's see if this one comes back to haunt him after a first quarter interception like this.
And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. Play action here on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? Throwing again on 2nd and 10. And the pass is incomplete. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? And that pass is batted away, incomplete. And the Trojans bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. It's a quarterback keeper. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. We come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he finds the running back in the flat. And he's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense. Syracuse looking to convert on 4th down now. Looking for a receiver. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. That one sails incomplete. Threw it too far. Time for one more play here in the quarter. The back's got it. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. And it's USC in front, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Receiver makes the grab. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up 4th down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. It's a quick grab. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Catch made by the tight end. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. The completion sets up a second down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, and it's dropped. Nearly intercepted by an excellent defender. Don't see that very often. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. And the Trojans will have to kick it away.
On to kick it away.
Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost him anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Running with purpose. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. A completion makes it second down. He's looking to throw. That ball snagged for a completion. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a fourth down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Fair catch made at the 15-yard line. And the USC offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. First down, looking to throw the football. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Out of the gun now on third down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the Trojans will line up to boot it away. Back out to punt for the fourth time today. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. Misses the receiver, incomplete. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. On first down, it's play action. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Tight end goes in motion. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Syracuse. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
Automatic on the PAT. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Tackled on the play, but there is a flag down. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. Finds his man. Eventually they tackle him, but what a spin move to earn him the first down. With the first down now at the 16, this offense has a lot more breathing room. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Crispin. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. He's wide open. Look out. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Southern Cal. No chance to catch him there.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. When they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So the Syracuse offense has back out of the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Here comes a handoff. I used the stiff arm there. Defense wasn't buying it to get him down for just a short gain. Here's the second down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They stop him right at the 24. Crucial third down play right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The receiver grabs it. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's caught on the crossing pattern. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. Second down, we're going to throw it. That's a bullet, but it's incomplete. Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to throw yet again. Makes a quick catch. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. Syracuse lines up quickly. Looking to throw it on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. And the player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout or they check him out. Second down after the incompletion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Catch made on the out route. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. Syracuse getting set now for the 1st and 10. Snags the quick throw. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. It's an out route. The catch made. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Chris, a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
Syracuse is now operating in the red zone. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes a quick grab. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Third down, out of the shotgun. Looking to the end zone. Oh, it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. After the miss, still down by 7. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Bringing pressure. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. And the Trojans will send their punt team onto the field. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 39. And looking to throw now on first down. Catch made on the right side. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for his back. The ball is caught. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner is tackled as time expires here in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Los Angeles. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
Syracuse will kick it off to get the second half underway. Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. trying to build the lead as we begin the third quarter and trying to clean a deep shot to the left side. It is intercepted. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Not a real good throw here. He put too much air under the ball, turned into a floater. Now defensively, this is a dream. All you're thinking in that situation is just don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on a punt.
Receivers are bunched together. Looking at throwing here to start the drive. Caught by the receiver. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Can he make it to the marker? Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. Ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. Off the play fake. Looking to pass it. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pass complete on the crosser. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
First down, sack a surprise and moves him back into fringe field goal range. Looking to do on 2nd and long. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. The 2nd down after that completion. Heading left after the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. And the Trojans will bring their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Fair catch called for, but there's a flag down. We'll see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kick.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So 1st and 10 for the offense after a costly 4th down penalty on the defense. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Important 2nd down play coming up. Takes off in a bootleg. Lets it fly to the wideout. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. A deep shot to the right. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Caught quickly.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Chris, if you're going to make that throw, that's called a two ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here he puts it way up in the air and allows the defender to come over and make a play on the ball. Great job by the defense.
And here comes the USC offense back on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. The short completion to the tight end. Tackle, but forced down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
It's a shotgun run call. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Well, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his second interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. And they make it a 3rd and manageable here. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Running back grabs it on the screen. Powering through. Quick juke to get free. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
There's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge gain. They're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pass complete on a crossing route. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Orange. And they jump on top here in the second half.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation, that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? Quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
See if they can convert the point after. The extra point is good, so the lead is 17-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And one final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw it on first down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And they're finally able to bring him down. A big gain to wrap up the third quarter. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Breaks into open space. Picks up the first, looking for more. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Incomplete for a third straight play. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And he's got it. No problem. And the game now tied here in the final quarter.
Man, I tell you, life of a kicker. This guy's not been called on the entire game. Probably cold as ice on the sideline. But when it matters, he's hot as a stove when his number's called.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he never had a chance, tackled in the backfield. After the first down loss, it's second and long on the 17. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on third and very long. The receiver makes the catch. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a fourth down play now. They'll kick it away here. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Offense makes their way on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's a quick grab.
You know, not a lot of room there for the quarterback to operate, but he shows you the accuracy to be able to make that throw and get some yards.
They'll try the ground game here. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A critical third down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Here's the target, and it's complete. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. And now the handoff. He's got room to run. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Trojans will try to keep this drive moving. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's got a man down the middle. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Off the play fake on first down. Catch made over the middle. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Trojans looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Dump off, caught by the running back. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. A quick spin move. Touchdown, USC, as the QB fights his way into the end zone.
Chris, this is what makes this quarterback so dangerous. There's just only so much a defense can do to contain him. He is so fast. You can plan for it all you want, but planning and the execution are 2 different things.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. Coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Deflected by the defense and incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. He flips it to the back across the middle.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looking deep down the left side. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. They get him down, but that was the kind of explosive chunk play this offense has been looking for. And the quarterback keeps it here. Breaks free. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
I mean, this guy's having a dream day. Already over 200 yards through the air. Now showing you what he can do with his feet. This guy's a complete package under center.
1st and goal, handoff. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Quarterback keeps the football. Touchdown, Syracuse. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner steps out at the 20. That's where the offense will take over. And the USC offense is back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? It's the running back in the flat. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Game moves to the 35. 1st down again. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Dunks a short throw down to the running back. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Play action fake, looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Trojans will bring their punt team on the field now. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Makes a quick catch. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. There's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. He's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. So the clock has stopped, and we've reached the last 2 minutes here. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Looking to throw it again. A deep shot to the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. And here comes the punter onto the field. This will bounce and head out of bounds inside the 10. That's a great punt. The offense will be pinned back. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game.
Oh, Chris, you're in the 4th quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look. They'll make an adjustment for this important play. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. On 4th down, a short toss to the running back. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. He missed it. Off target that time. He missed it. The game remains tied.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Oh, and it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick, or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. Let's see how they play this. You don't want to settle for overtime. A field goal wins it, but they've got some work to do to improve position for that kicker. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Defense shoves it out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. And he'll drop back back here on third down. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Orange. They have taken the lead with time running down.
Chris, I thought we might be headed to overtime here, but this offense would not be denied. Outstanding execution, and they take the lead. Now it's all about, can their defense hold on to see if they can get this win.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He bought some time, now lets it go. Go to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pressure is coming. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Defense is coming after him. Can't find anybody on 3rd down. Throws it away. And now 4th down coming up. Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. A crucial play here. They go to the air. Looking for a late deep shot. Oh, and it's incomplete. And the drive ends right there. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration.
Offside defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. He did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Well, the experts will say, Kirk, this was an upset, but it felt like a really even matchup. 2 quality teams battling right down to the end. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, what a game. This is really what you love about college football. Good against good. Find out who ends up having the upper hand at the end of the day. This is a great victory for this ball club. Let's see what they do after this win.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We have a long-awaited showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel. Syracuse will kick it off to get us underway. And here's the return from inside the 5. They tackle with the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Miami's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. But let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was throwing the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Quick completion to the tight end. It's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Hurricanes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. They look to throw it here on second down. Incomplete. There's a marker down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. Getting set. Here's second down. On play action, looking to throw. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks free. They finally bring him down, but he makes it inside the 15-yard line. First down in great scoring position. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Punga. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. Refuses to be stopped. Defense able to contain him after that juke, and he picks up a solid gain. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today, and you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Syracuse, 0.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down to the 16, with the better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. So Syracuse's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. They'll be challenged today by one of the elite linebacker groups in the sport. For impact players who fly around and are capable of just taking over football games.
Yeah, Chris, I think it's the versatility of what these guys do that really makes them so unique. I mean, they can play off ball and defend the run and get into passing situations. Oftentimes, you'll see these guys blitz or get up near the line of scrimmage and pressure the quarterback. When you have that kind of ability, it's rare, let alone to have two of them. So that's why this defense is one of the best.
Great defensive play, tackled quickly. Not much of a gain. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. The defense has got it. Oh, and he fumbles.
That is just a tough break for this running back. His first chance in a game, and he immediately fumbles. I hope that's not it for him today.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the flat by the running back. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. The Canes line it up with first and goal. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Play action here on first down. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Miami 14, Syracuse 0.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. Can they bounce back from that right away? Quarterback still with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Looking deep to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Syracuse lines up quickly.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 37. This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. A gain makes it second and medium. And he drops back in the gun. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. And they get the completion. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw. Both teams settling in, looking to set the tone in your curve in a game where there's a lot at stake for both teams coming in.
Yeah, both these teams realize this is a key game in the grand scheme of things. Late in the year like this, a winner may be able to look back at this as a game being the reason they finish strong and make a big push to those bowl games around New Year's.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They face a third and short on the 9th play of this drive. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback.
He fires this throw and is intercepted. Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Snags a quick throw. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. And the quarterback dropping back. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Now they run the draw play. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. 1st down now at the 40. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
3rd down play for this offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. QB to the tight end for a completion. That moves the football to the 27 and a 1st down. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Just a great job here by this linebacker to be able to come up with that sack there on the blitz. A big play for this defense. And, man, Chris, you think about the linebacker play at the University of Miami over the years, it starts with Ray Lewis, and it could end with him, to be honest. But the list just keeps going. Michael Barrow, Jonathan Vilma, and Dan Morgan. It could go on and on and on, and this guy right now is trying to live up to that standard.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Throws it to the right. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9.
You talk about balance as a play caller. I don't know if it gets much better than what this offense is doing. 3 runs, 3 passes, and all 3 passes have been completions. Now it's 1st and goal.
Buck that at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Now it's 2nd down here. Wants to throw it. Throws to the tight end. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass off. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Receiver makes the catch. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a 1st down. And he'll set up to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
There you go, defense. Much better job of affecting the quarterback. This guy's already thrown a couple touchdown passes. That time, no chance at all to get his feet set. Nice job of pressuring him and bringing him down for the sack.
Tough spot here, 2nd and long at the 20. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, he makes the catch! They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And the Canes will have to punt this one away. This one will be fair caught. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Syracuse lines up quickly.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. An RPO, the quarterback gets it out quickly. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field. Back to throw again. It's complete on the crossing route. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up 3rd down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up. And the field goal unit coming on the field now.
On the field goal.
And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. On 1st down, it's play action. Delivers quickly to the left side. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And he steps out, but that's the takeaway this defense was looking for.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the 1st half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
The offense looking to start the drive. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
The defense, I think, sensing some urgency in this red zone. 1st down play, good job of pressuring the quarterback, pushing him back and putting him in a tough spot now on 2nd down.
And sack sets up second down. From the shotgun, drops back. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Tight end makes the grab. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. And they will trot out the field goal team here. And it's good, right down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bishop. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Off the play fake on first down. Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. And they make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Looking for the wide out. Wide open downfield. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Canes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. End zone ahead. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. Talking about putting up points before halftime, and then really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Look, crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Looking deep to the right side. He's picked for a third time tonight. He's bringing it back. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
Well, they come out in that nickel package, and the move pays off, gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off with this big interception.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the grab on the move. Powering through a tackle. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Miami.
Of course, with another touchdown, this first half could not have gone any better for this offense and this team, building up such a big lead. And on the other side, oh my gosh, now you really start to see who's got some fight, who's a competitor, because you got a big hole to be able to climb out of.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good first half of football in a great town like Syracuse. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The Hurricanes will kick this away to get the second half going. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. After falling way behind in the first half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. Fires it to the wideout. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
Offense trots out onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Let's it fly to the wideout. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Punga. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now. The Hurricanes looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Makes a quick grab. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Looking to score with a run to the right. Tried to bounce it but couldn't get the corner to stop him for a loss. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Ball at the 6-yard line now. It's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Canes. This offense is still clicking. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good. They're pulling away 35-6. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Miami, 35. Syracuse, 6.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Second down, looking to throw it. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. What a catch! And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Syracuse.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Yeah, the extra point. A trail now, 35-13. They got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
35, Syracuse, 13.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Bringing pressure. Sacked, it's a loss back to the 6.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
The Canes will line up to kick it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. They'll punt it from inside their own 10. And it's taken right on the midfield logo. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. Incompletion on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive down multiple scores. He makes the grab. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play.
Holding.
Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The punt team making their way on the field. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. First down, looking for more now. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. See what the call is on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Canes will have 1st and 10 here. Ending off on the draw play. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. And completion makes it 2nd and short. QB decides to keep it here. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Short throw complete to the tight end. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down play coming up. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's found some room at the 45. He's in the clear. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch it. Touchdown, Orange.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that 2nd and 3rd level, and with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
Empty set as they try for the 2-point conversion. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
Oh, man, that was not a great throw right there. Pass is intercepted on the 2-point try. You have to wonder why they decided to go with that call.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside defense.
The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. Quick throw. The catch is made. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab behind the line. It's Bishop. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Canes will send the punt team onto the field. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner is brought down. Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. Important 2nd down play coming up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Second down after that previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field. Sending the back in motion. And looking to throw now on first down. He's running out of time here. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. He'll throw it now. Looks to his left and makes the completion. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. Mid kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Looking for a receiver. Caught quickly. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Grab near the sticks. It's Punga. Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a first down. Using his legs. It's Bishop.
Yeah, I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. Oh, he fought hard there. Broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? He breaks free. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Hurricanes getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to pass this time. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? They'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's complete. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. He releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. After the incompletion on first down, we're going to throw it again. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd downs this drive, but they'll need 10 yards here. Looking to throw again. Deep shot toward the end zone. Pass ball is incomplete, but there was heavy contact, and here comes the penalty flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
Defender flagged for being a little too aggressive. The offense gets a 15-yard penalty. They've got a long drive going now, aided by that penalty flag. Running back grabs it on the screen. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle made after a big gain. The Canes will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. He hands it off from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Leaning on the run game here late. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. On the run, it's Bishop. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. This will be a chip shot from 25 yards out. The field goal is good, and they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. They'll return it from inside the 5. The returner is blocked down. Gets a start on the next drive. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking right, this one caught. Physical run earns the first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Short pass finds the tight end. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
At this point late in the game, you've got to be willing to take some risks, and this quarterback understands that. He puts the ball up in a one-on-one matchup, trusts his receiver.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. After the sack on first down, it's 2nd down.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. It's 3rd down for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Lets it go quickly. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Just when it looked like they might make this a one-score game, the quarterback gives it back to the defense. The climb just got steeper, and they're running out of time here in the 4th quarter.
And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Bishop. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And the Canes will line up to punt it away. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. The time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete. Tough spot. The offense has to convert the 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Here's another interception. We're losing track. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a 2-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And now it's victory formation. The quarterback will just kneel down. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team, dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
college football season. Ranked teams against unranked opponent, and we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Syracuse will kick off and will be underway. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Clemson's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And guys, as this year has gone on, it has become harder and harder to ignore the excellence that this quarterback is putting out there each and every week.
Well, the secret's out now, and I think at the start of the year, everybody knew this guy was talented. They wanted to see if he could be consistent, though, and David, he's been that through the first half of the season. So now he's got the target on his back. He's got to elevate his play because everybody knows he's what makes this offense go.
But he's got to do it when it matters most, and that's when we start talking about winning conference championships at the end of the year, getting into the playoffs. So great start, great middle. How he finishes will determine whether he's going to be at that Heisman ceremony.
Working that left side. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Quick release by the QB. Always quick to make the move, and he's out to the 39. The Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Looking for a crease. It's Pierce. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
He'll throw on third down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Off the play fake on first down. Got a man in the middle. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. Clemson is quick to the line.
Well, he's making it look easy out there snagging that pass. Sammy Watkins, Mike Williams, T. Higgins. Great Clemson receivers in recent years. These guys just got open. They found a way with their speed and their route running ability. It's a lot of what this guy does here, too. He makes it easy on his quarterback.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Looking to throw for it. Pressure coming, and couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down.
And sometimes these QBs, man, you just want them to hang in the pocket maybe just a little bit longer. It's third down. I got a little bit I got to get, and I think he pulls the football down, tries to make a play with his feet, but the defense does their job and forces the fourth down.
He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down. The orange offense will get its first chance now. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over. He got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position one, objective number one today, protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking to throw again. Unloads it left. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Syracuse will be forced to punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets it out of there for the first time today, and didn't see much of him. That loss a week ago, called on just once. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
Instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Run the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking to pass. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Clemson will send the punt team out. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Trying to get rid of it. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the ground with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on Ipte if they can stop him on 3rd down. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the 1st down? Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Syracuse ready to go to work with another 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Dickerson. That's caught. It's Compton.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Breaks into the open. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Snags it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Orange.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A 70-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. The give to the back. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Guys, we're at the end of the quarter, and Syracuse has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. The Tigers will hustle to the line.
Really nice play there catching the pass. And I'll tell you, it's not easy to get on the field these days at Clemson if you're a wideout. Because of the success they've had recruiting and all the NFL talent they've had outside of the position, getting on the field and competing is no simple task. It's not easy to do, but this guy has everything you look for. He is built to succeed, not just at the college level. I think this guy's got an opportunity on Sundays, too.
And the Tigers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to sneak it.
And when you call the quarterback sneak, you're thinking, I'm going to fall forward and get at least a yard. But Palmer, that defensive line got in there, and the QB got nothing.
Well, he's got to do a better job with the snap count, too, and try to catch the defense when they're napping. Right there, everybody was set and ready. And one more of those type plays, and this dude's losing his quarterback sneak privileges. Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They go to the counter. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Dickerson. It's caught. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Compton.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on 1st down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
Syracuse might take a shot here on 2nd and short. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. Lost to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Compton. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Right on the money. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll try the left side. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. He'll do it himself. Only able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now it's 4th and 3. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Motion from the back. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Underheat, and he gets rid of it. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. That's caught. It's Henderson. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. Power football with the run. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Pierce. Made a defender miss. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. Wants to throw. Quick strike complete.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They'll give it to the back. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. The Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Fires to the tight end. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
If you're going to be a quarterback in the Heisman race, you've got to win games and you've got to put up big numbers, and that's exactly what this guy has done all season long. Top 10 in the nation in passing yardage, and he's the biggest reason why they've been winning.
They're working that left side. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
Well, I love the decision-making by the quarterback, going to his go-to receiver in that situation of the game, but defense, come on. You got to know that's the guy the QB's looking for.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Boston College will need to mount a comeback, but these fans remember when Zay Flowers earned All-America honors. They know this game is not over. They're trailing by just 4 to UTEP.
Rides to back and leaves it.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Fires left. Makes the grab. Turning it on. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got it.
Who needs a 2-minute offense? When you're this explosive, this offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking downfield, it's Dickerson. Touchdown, Cuse. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they're up 14 to 10. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got his man. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Got his man downfield. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. And his first throw here is incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. He's going to be a little bit short of that 1st down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. He leaves it with his back. He breaks a tackle. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Death Valley. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this 2nd half. Time to see how things play out the rest of the way as we send it back to our guys in Death Valley.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll start this 3rd quarter with a run. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. The Orange with a ton of options available on 2nd and short. Now the play fake. With the catch, it's Glenn. All down, Liddell moves the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Dickerson. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Syracuse has a really nice drive going. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Foster. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. To the air on 2nd down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers up. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Kick is in the air. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Holds and fires complete to the right. sticks for a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. So now it's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Caught behind the line. It's Pierce. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Back in motion. Try to clear the picture. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. Clemson will send the punt team out. Catches it cleanly at the 20. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. They'll go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Dickerson. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Big 3rd down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. Syracuse looked to be in dire straits to start this drive, but now they've got some room to operate. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Syracuse! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in the American, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. USF is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Jim Leavitt, this has not been a blowout today in Tampa. They're up by 7 over Florida Atlantic. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this clash in the American you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Quick completion on the out. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Well, the defense, they're smelling blood in the water now. Of course, they've already knocked the starting quarterback out of this game, and now with the backup in, they're bringing more pressure. It almost looks like they're more excited to get after him. This is just a very excited, very emotional defense right now.
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Hand off to the lone back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Dickerson. Looking deep down the right side. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Orange. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to right down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch. Down, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. First play of the drive, wants to throw. The throw to the outside is complete. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. He'll keep it himself. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with a first down. Finding open areas.
You know, you talk so much about QBs, right? And having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second.
Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Here's the pressure. He'll pull it down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Absolutely perfect. That pulls them to within 15, 28-13 the score.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds, and this offense trying to put something together. The give to the back. He's got enough to give Syracuse the first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Back to pass, it's Dickerson. He's got his man across the middle. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Compton. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Makes the grab. There he goes. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Plows through the defense. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. Quarterback on the keeper.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Flips it out to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on it if they can stop him on third down. Under fire. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And this offense has done such a good job protecting their dude at quarterback, but the defense finally gets home. Listen, that's their 3rd sack in 2 weeks. They got to do a better job applying pressure on the quarterback.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. At this point in the game, and this crowd knows this is a huge field goal attempt. And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. And now the lead is even bigger. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll return it. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
I know a lot of people don't like prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the 4th quarter, I am not giving up a single big play.
Breaks into the open. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Clemson jumps to the line.
And this defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's a big-time moment. In the 4th quarter, you know the ball's going to be in his hands. Got to get to him. Got to ruffle his feathers, hit him a few times, make him feel uncomfortable.
Here comes Clemson with another first down. Looking to throw on first down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
To the air, it's Dickerson. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. This one's complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. The give, and tick, 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 tick. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, what a move. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Touchdown, Cuse! And the pummeling has started. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab on the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to pass. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Trying to take it back. And he is taking it all the way back. Touchdown, Syracuse. Starting to see some smiles on that sideline as they're close to a Week 10 victory.
And this has been the story of the game. Everything going their way. Offensively, special teams, and now on defense. Here in the fourth quarter, they're still being aggressive. They're still jumping these throws. And he picked that thing off and took it all the way to the house.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Finds his man. It's Davis. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate. Syracuse will kick off and will be underway. Here he comes with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Arkansas Razorbacks offense will have the football first. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven.
Turning it on! Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Smith dropping to pass. Spits it out to the back. Caught close to the marker. It's Harris. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Second down, he'll throw it. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. The short hands, it's Cook. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. Going to the running game. So much change of direction. He's down to the 23. And the Razorbacks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Here comes the heat. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
This defense talked about it coming into this football game. We've got to affect the quarterback. We've got to rattle him. We've got to hit him early. How about this? First drive, 2 sacks already. So far, mission accomplished.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Smith wants to throw. And it's incomplete on third down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So the Syracuse Orange will go on offense for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Snagged out of the air. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Both these teams have had some good moments this year, and they'd love nothing better than to improve their bowl positioning, build a little momentum by getting a win in this one.
You're just trying to punctuate the season, right? How big would it be for one of these two programs to finish the year as a ranked team? It would help them so much in the offseason with recruiting and really help their confidence looking ahead to next year.
And confidence and momentum and just learning how to win. A part of that is a part of the process of being great in the future. And this team, learning how to win, finding ways to get it done, it's only going to build momentum, and hopefully you can carry that over to next season.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The play action fake. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Syracuse needs to come up with a big third down play to keep the drive going. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Orange. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They march 79 yards on the drive, and the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Smith dropping to pass. The screen, he's got wheels. There he goes. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, you could make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. LSU is down, but they are not out of it. Not in Tiger Stadium, a place Bear Bryant once said was like playing inside a drum. Maybe the best home field advantage in football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to South Carolina. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Picks up the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going to the right and he sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't flow quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their men.
Man, that defensive line has to get off the ball a little bit better, get some penetration to stop that outside run.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Back to throw, it's Dickerson. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Cuse! Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders at 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14 to 10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Oh, he's got some space. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Offense working from the pistol. To the ground. He's got it again. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it. They're short of the first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Wide open downfield. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. They've got a first down here to open the period. Tight end now in motion. Off play action on 1st down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to keep it in the air. Using the quick game. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now facing a 3rd and long. Smith wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Pick off! What a play by this defense. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Keeps it on the bootleg. Makes the grab. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. To the air on 1st down. With the catch, it's Compton. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Syracuse ready to go to work with another 1st down. Now from inside the red zone. On target. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
And I tell you what, why would you not do this? I love it. Short yardage situation, get your QB sneak. You've already got everything going. You got a few 1st downs. You got that momentum on your side. Just get the 1st down, get that new set of downs. Now, if you want to go attack now.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Syracuse.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Arkansas, 10.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Here's the handoff.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Smith dropping to pass. Immediately fires to the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Razorbacks decide to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Let's see what he can do with it. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finds a man in the middle. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Here comes the hurry up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Out of the gun, the running back has it. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Shakes off the defender. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Just when they're looking run, now up top. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll try to find room outside on the jet sweep. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Looking to throw, it's Dickerson. Fires to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Never a doubt. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the returner will be knocked down. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
He'll pull it on the read. Makes it past the marker. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Working well behind the sticks on second down. The lone back's got it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. Bringing the heat. He's going to take off. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Smith wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He got enough for the first down before sliding, but there is a marker on the field. It might be coming back. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Going to sling it on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cook. And the defense drags him down. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Razorbacks, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Harris.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
A lot of defenders around on that screen. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. Fires to the middle. He makes the catch. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And you're going to need more of this in the second half. That's the way you punctuate a drive at the end of the first half to cut this to a one-possession game. You need more of that physicality in the second half.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Rutgers is currently ahead of this one. The folks in Piscataway have been in a frenzy all week, but they're in the birthplace of college football. This one is close. They're up by 7 over Ohio State. We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens, you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Scanning the field, it's Dickerson. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good first half of football in a great town like Syracuse. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. 2 workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They open this third quarter on top, and they've built the lead. He lobs one high down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down, and an excellent throw, too.
And this offense showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defenses do to react now. Now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole offense.
Syracuse right back at it. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it to the back. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. Let's see what they've got on second down. Give to the running back. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. The Orange now facing a 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Powers through the defender. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And I'll be honest, I don't love the call. On 4th and that short, I want to go for it. But you trust your kicker, he does his job, and he puts 3 on the board.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing.
Hits the afterburners. Powers through. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
It's not fun playing defense. I got to cover these fast wide receivers all over the field. You're going to run tempo. You're going to spread me out. You're going to do all this stuff to me. And then it doesn't work, and you call a pass play, and then it turns into that because your quarterback's so special. This just isn't fun.
After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Using his legs, it's Harris. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Makes the grab. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field. He'll do it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Smith dropping to pass. Finds his man. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. It's complete. And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. They go right back to their man on 2nd and goal. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Arkansas, 24.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. The give to the tailback. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Complete to the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. Syracuse right back at it.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Turns on the Jets. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
You know, as a quarterback in college football, if you just play one play at a time and do your job, the stats are going to come, the wins are going to come. Here we are late in the year. With that last completion, he's now surpassed 4,000 yards passing on the year.
Syracuse comes to the line on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Orange! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Arkansas, 24.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now.
Breaks into the open. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. On the ground, it's Harris. Hard running there. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Razorbacks can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give to the single back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Smith wants to throw. Gets it out fast. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Razorbacks have pushed it inside the 20. Back to pass on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Harris. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. They'll try the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Razorbacks. Get a hat trick of touchdowns as a Razorback running back, and they start bringing up names like Alex Collins and Madre Hill and Darren McFadden.
How unbelievable is that? Just to be mentioned with those kind of names, that shows you what kind of day this young man's having. Running the football with authority. Arkansas fans, I can promise you, are proud of this young man.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Northern Illinois has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside Husky Stadium. They're up by a field goal over Kent State. Any big developments here in the MAC, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
34, Arkansas, 31.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll run it from the gun. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. Syracuse with a major problem and a long way to go on third down. Release to the back. He's got it. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. Leaves it with the running back. Nice move there. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Orange converted and picked up that last first down by keeping it on the ground. Maybe they go right back to it. Used the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Cuse.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
31.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
Smith dropping to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Turning it on. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
This has been a bit of the story of this game so far, is this quarterback's running ability and whether or not the defense can stop them. They got the play there. They're able to get a sack, rally to him, and get one of the faster quarterbacks you'll see in college football down on the ground. This guy already has over 40 rushing yards in this game, so he has had some success, but I think a big key now moving forward is how does this defense stop him?
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Quickly complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Lost one deep down the right side. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Now, we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
All right, offense, it's got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play, giving up the sack.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Smith wants to throw. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. Touchdown, Arkansas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently, does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Compton. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Orange will have to punt. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. On the run, it's Harris. There he goes. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Finds some fresh air. Still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Smith dropping to pass. Throws to the tight end. Complete in the middle. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
And the Razorbacks will have it 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. The give from the gun. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big 3rd down. Pressure coming. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And they are coming out for what will be a huge field goal attempt. And that is no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Well, that was a big play. They say games come down to just a handful of plays, and with a chance to tie the game here in the 4th quarter, they missed the opportunity, clanking that one off the post.
The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. First down and 10. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Gives it on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Back to throw, it's Dickerson. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football, had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the fourth quarter. Time to go win it.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. A blown opportunity, missing that short field goal on the last drive, and now they'll try to put something on the board here. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now, here's second and long. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. Finds his tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Out of the shotgun on third down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And we are all tied up here in the waning moments. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Back to pass, it's Dickerson. Back open in the middle. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play, clock running. He'll try to get it through the air. Makes the catch. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it for a big play. Touchdown, Syracuse. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
What a great game, tied late in the ballgame. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score's tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
Ready to try the point after. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Interesting showdown in the MAC today, man. Take a look at how things are playing out. Northern Illinois is getting cooked right now. I mean, it's all over but the crying. A lopsided affair with miscues and missed tackles. They're trailing by 18 to Kent State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this meeting in the MAC.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Makes the catch. It's Harris. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Smith wants to throw. Working the middle, it's complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Rush is on him. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds the tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Looking for a productive play on first down. Got to find a completion on this one. Oh, they're after him. Oh, and they get to him. Had a chance for an all-time finish, but the defense put a stop to it, and that's the final play of the game. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. He didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get actually just kind of one stop with this many points that's being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.